Hello? Hello. I'm sorry if the music just jump scared you a little bit. I don't know why that happened. We're experiencing all sorts of tech things. Hello, good morning. How are we today? It's good to see y'all. How's it going? A lot has happened since I last streamed. We can talk about it if you guys want a little bit. I dyed my hair. That also happened. It's my partnerversary today, so thank you guys so much for the happy partnerversary wishes. I truly can't believe it's been 3 years. 3 years of being a partner on Twitch. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first. I am so sorry that I didn't have my bot open at the beginning either. I think I've been a little bit out of it, and I think it's obvious why, but you know, we're here, we're live. I'm pretty sure I'm live, and I'm pretty sure you guys can see me and hear me right now, so that's all that matters. Bioshock, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you? Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Say hello. How are you? White Bearded, welcome in. Duke, welcome in. How are you? Bioshock, thank you for your ticket. Pettis, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Ghost, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Phoenix, hello. DZ, hello. Thank you guys so much. Phoenix, thank you for your ticket. Robot, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Benjamin, hello. How are you? Denji, welcome in. Thank you so much. Ventus, welcome in. Thank you. Walnut, hello. Thank you. Lion, welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Jordan, thank you so much for resubbing for 22 months. That's wild. Jordan, thank you. I appreciate you. And Lion, thank you for resubbing for 15 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness, so many thank yous. But seriously, thank you guys. Valiant, welcome in. How are you? Jordan, thank you for your ticket. Walnut, thank you for your ticket. Steven, welcome in. Ramen, welcome in. Thank you. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Shy Sphinx, welcome in. Thank you so much. Typic, welcome in. Thank you. Dondums, welcome in. How are you? Turtle, thank you for your ticket. Emmy, time to manually add everyone's tickets to their accounts on Mix It Up or you're a scammer. I could do that after stream. I mean, honestly, yeah, there weren't really like too many of you guys that redeemed it, but I don't know how I would remember who, because I think that would be complicated. But I could try to do that if you guys care about it enough. Walnut, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. Oh my god, goodness, there's a lot going on. Mochi's also here. Dondums, thank you for your ticket. Sophia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Guys, I'm so sorry if you got a ticket and you actually were just dragged by the bus or run over by the bus. I hope you're okay. Justin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sophia, thank you for your ticket. Obi-Wan, welcome in. How are you? Ghost, thank you for your ticket. The cat bus ran over you, rip. No, you're fine, Walnut. I'm sure you're fine. Pettis, I'm sure you're fine too. Dude, you were forced to grab onto the back of the cat bus. Now you're hanging on for dear life. You're fine. You're fine. Ventus, thank you for your ticket. DZ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. No ticket. No, you're fine. Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Animalistic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ramen, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's seriously bananas. Thank you so much. How are you? I know, the saxophone jump scare. I don't know why I did that. The music said boo. Animalistic, thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you. Republican America equals no crazy hair color. We can't have fun anymore. We can't have fun anymore. It looks good though. Thank you. Yeah, I got my hair done yesterday, and I've obviously have had red hair. Yeah, bad time to have red hair as well, dude. You're right. And red hair is extremely difficult to maintain. And also, I feel like I just don't have the mindset for like the personality for a fun hair color. Like, I don't know how people do it, because even with like cell phones, I can't get like fun colored things without being sick of the color a week later. And I feel like that's how I am with hair too. Like, I just needed to go back to what I was originally cooking with, which is just brown. 3 years as a partner, still tech issues, and that'll probably never leave. Nutmeg, welcome in. How are you? Valiant, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. And thank you for saying that. Church, welcome in. How are you? Lion, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, and I appreciate it. And they went to Super Obnoxious 455, Mrs. Spot, Starfire, and Legit, thank you so much. I also don't know what's going on with ads because I ran them before I started streaming, but before my bot was open on accident. So it says there's an ad starting soon, so if that's true, I'm so sorry. Daniel, welcome in. How are you? Phoenix, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Daniel, thank you for your ticket. Comes into chat, calls streamer a scammer, leaves. Calls me a scammer on my birthday. On my Twitch birthday. That's wild. Gochu, welcome in. How are you? Poland Oprah, you get a ticket. You get a ticket. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I hate when the ads like glitch out like this because it's just confusing. Cheesy, you're 10% cheesy, Bioshock. The view underneath the bus ain't that bad. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. This doesn't feel safe. Oh no, Bioshock, you're trying to get over a sickness. What do you have, like a cold? It didn't scare me. Okay, good. Justin, thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. Saxophone's hyped for Panda, apparently. Yeah. And who wouldn't be? I'm actually really excited to finish Pandaemonium today. I didn't realize that it would take so long, so I'm excited to wrap up that story. Liz, welcome in. How are you? Thank you. It's not a stream if something doesn't go wrong. That is also so true. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Devil, welcome in. Also, what's going on? Did you guys change your name colors? Like Daniel, you look like dark blue. Ghost, you look blue as well. This isn't your Twitch birthday. Oh, that's true as well. It's not when I started streaming. It's when I became a partner. Shoot. So Kirsty can be rude to me on my Twitch partnerversary is what we're figuring out. Alpha, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Good morning from the strongest tummy warrior. I hope I'll be able to do some Panda with you before you have to leave. Yeah, that would be fun to have you, Larry. How are you? Are you having tummy issues? Doing okay, to be completely blunt. You think after all the historical bullshit since 2020, it feels like this week has been the last straw thing. I've completely blocked every form of social media for the next month. I don't care. Yeah, I think a lot of us are feeling the same. Like, I mean, literally nearly half the country is feeling the same. And it's just been grim, you guys. Like, I have not been feeling good, and I think it's okay to talk about that. And I think it's also, like, what I just keep reminding myself is that we can't, like, give up, and we also have each other. And there are like safe and like-minded people both online and in-person communities that you can find. The red has me paranoid. Oh, I can get that, Ghost. Yeah, then it'll be post endwalker time. Yeah, we did start post endwalker a little bit, but I feel like we haven't really even touched the surface of it yet. I actually don't know what level. Oh wait, I guess post patches don't have different levels. But yeah, I don't think I got very far into like the 5.1 patch. You were fighting on the toilet late last night to early this morning? No, Larry. I hope you're feeling better. You did change your name color. I like it, Daniel. It's like a nice steel blue. Did the toilet? Yeah, who won? Yes, the toilet won. No. Oh, you've been winning. Yay, Larry. You think nearly everyone took the day off election day? Yeah, I normally have like an off day on like Wednesdays, and I was so grateful for it. Like normally it's like my chore day where I do cleaning and laundry and that kind of stuff, and I did not do any of that on Wednesday. I literally just had my phone on do not disturb the whole day. I didn't go on my computer. I just downloaded Good Pizza, Great Pizza on my iPad, and I played that for like 7 hours straight. Like, and it was actually really, I didn't want to start playing it because I already have an established account and story going on my Steam account on my computer, but you can't transfer that over. So I didn't want to start playing because I didn't want to start all over again. And that was really annoying me. But then I did, and I just couldn't stop. It's actually, I feel like it's more fun to play that game on the iPad than the computer. but it is still fun on the computer. So if you guys need a fun, like, cute game to play, Good Pizza, Great Pizza is unironically one of my favorite games ever to play in my free time. I love that game. And they're also coming out with a Good Coffee, Great Coffee game. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Oh my god, look at the emote I got. A red card. I feel like that's actually very applicable. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for just being here. Larry beat a hurricane, he can beat a toilet. Wait, that's so true. Trust me, Canada is being on edge with everything that's going on. Yeah, and like everything that I'm hearing from, you know, you guys and friends from around the world, it seems like, I don't know. Like, it's like wholesome that you guys are as anxious as I am, but it's also really sad that it has to be that way. But it feels nice for like solidarity, you know? You're just watching the news like it's a series finale of America. It feels that way. It feels that way. I mean, I got my hair done yesterday and my hairdresser just kept saying of how JD Vance started the campaign. One of the first things he started the campaign with was by saying, "This is the last time you'll ever have to vote." Is there an ad playing? Like, what's going on? Are you guys just getting hit with like 10 minutes of ads right now? I don't even know. So it feels very dystopian. It feels not real. It feels like literally Wednesday morning I woke up in another multiverse. Like, not to sound too whatever, but I swear to God, I woke up and I saw the results in the middle of the night. And that was my immediate thought. So, yay. I imagine you just walk and stare at the toilet, then just declare to it, nah, I'd win. Pokeball, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad people are changing their colors. There's also like, I don't know if you guys have heard it, but there's like something called the blue bracelet movement on TikTok. I don't know if people are actually doing that. I don't know if I would do that. But yeah, no, my pizza. Yeah, Good Pizza, Great Pizza is an amazing game. No, it's so good, Larry. Like, it's actually so good. If you guys ever liked games like Diner Dash or Papa's Pizzeria, I've actually not played Papa's Pizzeria myself, but I think it's in the same vein. Good Pizza, Great Pizza is the best out of all of them. Boss Buzzard, welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you today? Zay, hello. I'm not feeling any of these colors. Where my yellow? Yellow's a good color to be. Manda, welcome in. Thank you. How are you? Ghost, you played Metaphor for like 12 hours straight. Did you finish it, Ghost? I think I saw on Discord that, or maybe in stream last time you were talking about how you were close to finishing. Manda, thank you for your ticket. Kirsty, you actually downloaded it on your phone yesterday after you said you played it 8 hours and you discovered it was free. Yeah, Good Pizza, Great Pizza is free on the iPad. I don't know if it's free on Steam. It's probably like $5, maybe $10 on Steam, but on the iPad or App Store, it's free. Ramen, thank you so much for resubbing for 7 months. Thank you. It's good to have you here. Nutmeg, you recently beat a game called Kirby Planet Robot. Kirby is always so cute and pure. Yeah, I played that recent Kirby game that came out in like 2021. The one where he can like inhale trucks and become a truck. That one was really fun. Kirby games are wholesome. You still have no idea what Good Pizza, Great Pizza gameplay looks like, but I'm so intrigued. Liz, play Good Pizza, Great Pizza. I think you would love it. I want to get everybody on the Good Pizza, Great Pizza bandwagon. And also, again, they're coming out with a coffee game in like February. So excited. Oh, so you were hit with ads then? I'm so sorry. I don't know why, but now at least it looks like my ads aren't glitching out anymore. The reaction to Trump winning seems way stronger than in 2016. You think it's because we know what he's capable of? There was drama in 2016, but not on this level. Yeah, and it's also terrifying because now he kind of knows what he's doing. Amazon already silencing Emmy. What happened to your ad manager? It's not that, it's that I ran the ads before I opened Mix It Up bot. So I think when I do that, it like half works. Yeah, it seriously does feel unreal, like worst possible timeline, right? Karu, welcome in, thank you. Can we fire up the temporal transporter and send us all back to the universe where the good people won? Literally. And then I was like a little bit offended because yesterday on TikTok, apparently a lot of people were waking up feeling like they were in the wrong timeline. And then all the comments were like, your vibe determines what timeline you're in. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I was manifesting that it went a different way, but okay. Josh, welcome in. We're all here in this together, Emmy. You're just glad that we aren't in control of hurricanes anymore. But hopefully think this 4 years are just him showing off his victory and just pardoning himself. Your real fear is if he puts RFK over the FDA's GG. Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of fears right now, but as you said, we're all here in this together. Installing GP, is that how you cool kids call it? I don't know, Zay, but let's go. Let's go. Endgame was way longer than I expected. Do you mean the movie? Oh no, the game. You got nearly everything 100%. Let's go. Juice, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Ralik, welcome in. Thank you. Looney, hello, thank you. How are you? Kyla, hello. How are you? Kyla, I saw that you started Final Fantasy 9 and that you're loving it, and that makes me so happy. I laughing. The new Apple product, real. Looney, thank you for your ticket. How are you? As bad as it all is, you can't wait for the finger pointing part of the discourse to be over. Yeah, exactly. That's why I know Nutmeg said that they blocked like social media for the next month. I deleted Twitter off my phone because that's awful. I've actually really been enjoying Blue Sky like so much. I feel like that already helps so much. Even though I didn't even go on Twitter, I feel like the fact that I even had it on my phone at all made it tempting to just like check it every once in a while. But now I don't have it and I'm not logged in on my computer. So it's like, excuse me. So it's like if I want to go on Twitter, I have to go through all the effort of logging in, and I'm not doing that. At the end of the day, we really need to work on being a less sexist and racist country. Exactly. Exactly. And you would think that that's not a ridiculous thing to ask. Sometimes the vibe is not in our control. Exactly. God forbid my vibe be off during election week. I mean, that's the thing too. Like this week has felt so just weird because of daylight savings and the election. It's like, where am I? Like it's 4 p.m. and it's dark out. We got the election results. Where and who am I right now? That's how I've been feeling. One of the big things that made 2016-2020 bearable was that by some chance, Trump actually appointed a handful of people who were competent and had morals, and they were able to pump the brakes on some of the worst shit he tried. Fingers crossed. Your vibe determines your timeline. What kind of nonsense is that? People will find, yeah, exactly. They'll find anything to argue about. Yeah, so even TikTok I've been like avoiding because I don't know, even that is getting kind of wild. It's so silly, goofy, fun. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it, Kyla. It is really silly, goofy, fun. And everybody who's played 9 knows that. There is still time to escape to Canada until it becomes a Handmaid's Tale. I actually always think that. Like how I used to enjoy watching the Handmaid's Tale, and then I had to stop because I'm like, this is getting too real. Like too close to what can actually happen. I don't know. Like sometimes I think about moving, and then other times I'm like, if all of us move, like what will happen? Social media is basically someone saying people with tattoos are hot, and then someone saying, so you think people without tats are ugly? That's so real, Nutmeg. Honestly, save your mental health. Delete all social media if you can. You shut down all of it on Wednesday morning. Yeah. I mean, Twitter was really the only one that I had. Blue Sky, I don't know if anybody else can speak to it, but Blue Sky is so much better. And I feel like it's because it's a little bit smaller still. So it kind of starts off, like, yeah, right now I'm like literally just in my circle. I don't see anything else. Or like even in the discovery, I see things that are like, that are adjacent to my circle. Like the discovery is actually accurate. You like to think that there will be at least 1 to 2 Republican members of Congress that might be willing to at least block the more absurd. Yeah, right. But you're terrified about a lot of things. Yeah. Manda, you've been avoiding social media most of the week. It's kind of sad how often. Oh my God, isn't it weird how you notice that when you're conscious of it? Like when I deleted, well, when I first just moved Twitter and replaced Twitter with Blue Sky where it was on my phone, I would open it and I would be like, whoa, where am I? Because you just like open social media without even thinking about it. Like it becomes a habit. PC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Ori, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Cal, hello. Yeah, Blue Sky is so much more chill. I'm really, really enjoying it. Ori, thank you. People have made MAGA block lists. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Nova, welcome in. Thank you. How are you today? You've been avoiding Twitter and Facebook for around 5 years now. Oh yeah, Facebook, I've long jumped the Facebook ship. I don't even know what goes on over there. Like I hear of things that goes on over there and I don't want to know anymore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You think a big part of it is a large majority of people moving to Blue Sky are the ones sick of the behavior? Yeah, Liz, that's for sure. Like people moved, like when I moved, when Twitter made the change that people that you block can still see your stuff. And I'm like, I don't like that because the people that I've blocked have been people that I've blocked for good reason and I don't want them to see my stuff. So I moved then and I feel like a lot of people are moving after the election results as well. You think what's really caused the loss was there wasn't much focus on the working class, but you think social media has pumped so much misinformation to Gen Z. It's scary that the youth is already down that path. Generally, conservatives are the ones having large families at this point. You're looking into Denmark if things get bad. Why Denmark? Guys, where should we all go? I do have dual citizenship in Colombia, but to be honest, not being fluent in Spanish, I feel like I would struggle there. Unless I would get fluent really, really fast. Nova, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Devil, you're usually on Twitch or Discord as you stay away from Facebook, Reddit, Twitter, and other forums. Yeah, Reddit I check, but it's mainly I've only been looking at Reddit for good pizza, great pizza. Like this has been my fixation the past few days. And no sleep. That's what I use Reddit for. But I usually use Blue Sky, Twitch, Discord, obviously, and Pinterest sometimes too. But really, I feel like Blue Sky is just like that feeds most of my social media needs now. Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you. How are you? Matsuke, welcome in. How are you? Maybe things will simmer down in the next few weeks with how we're all feeling. I really hope so. I hope so. Your Twitter has never been too bad, but having said that, you literally never look at the For You tab. Okay, the wild thing is that my Twitter was never bad up until this year, and like, it's not even like an algorithm thing because I very much avoid Trump stuff. That is not what I align with, but I swear to God, every time I open the Twitch app or the Twitter app, the past month, the few times that I did, I would be hit with a huge Trump ad that would take up half the screen on my phone. And it's just getting too much. Like, I don't even get it. Like, it's not even just the fact that it's feeding you political ads. It's literally stuff that is very easily against my algorithm. And that's the part that I'm like, it just doesn't make sense. I don't see the claim of racist or sexist when there's women and non-white Republicans elected to Senate and House. So just because there are a few things going on does not mean, oh, like I can speak to as myself as a person of color and a woman. I experience racism and sexism very, very, very frequently. Just because there are those few examples does not mean that the general public is not experiencing it. let alone those people too. They have to work harder to get to where they are. That's how this system is built. There's systemic racism and sexism in this country, and that's just a fact. That's not even like an opinion. It's a fact. Holly, welcome in. How are you? Thank you, and thank you for the love. You moved with the AI TOS change? Oh yeah. The block change was bad too. I know, I'm still shocked that that change actually made it to pass, right? I hope Elon Musk eats a brick. I hope so too. You don't need to worry about trying to move out of the country. They will deport me first, church. No. Juan, welcome in. How are you? Prasha, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Come to the West Coast. We got a blue wall. See, that's where I'm like... So if you guys didn't know, I live in Ohio. And when I was growing up, Ohio was a swing state. Like, Ohio was a battleground state. And my vote really felt like it mattered. But now we're a red state because I think, like, everyone's moving out of Ohio. And I'm like, if I were to move... First of all, I do feel like my vote still matters here because it matters for the county that I'm in. But also, if I were to move, I would want to move somewhere where my vote really plays a part, like a battleground state. Or, I mean, it's hard too because, like, do I want to do that and do I want to fight, or do I want to move to a blue state where I feel very safe? like kind of rough over here that we have to weigh these things. In my experience, the US elections are always like, are we happy with the country? If yes, okay. If not, new party. I'd be surprised if a large number of crucial voters don't research much beyond that. Yeah, that's a very good point. Apparently hundreds of thousands of people were researching how to move to Scotland? Really? Xanthia, hello. You would get fluent fast if you were forced to use it. You took your dad yesterday to the Swiss consulate to get his passport renewed and had to brush off the German. Yeah, Elon rigged the algorithm. Oh yeah, for sure he did. Useless platform. The algorithm has barely existed on Twitter since Elon took over. Yeah, that's exactly true. Pants, welcome in. Thank you. How are you today? Thank you for your ticket. Your Twitter has never been bad. You rarely use the For You tab, which is mostly Elon stuff nowadays, but you get other people. Yeah, I think it's interesting, depending on like, because I hear from some of you that none of you guys are seeing that, and I think that's really interesting. Goose, welcome in. Thank you. 4 pizzas made, but I should probably get back to working and lurking. Wait, are you playing Good Pizza? Join Trev in Wisconsin. Yeah, where's Trev? Can I move in? Where is he? Or I can move to with Alana. Guys, when they come in, let's like pretend that I'm actually doing that. They would probably just be like, okay. I would just go to like Portland. Yeah. Wait, which Portland, Goose? Portland, Maine or Portland, Washington? Also, thank you, Juan. Thank you. Virginia was the same way, except it's pretty decently blue. Yeah, I was paying attention to a lot of those states too. You want to move to Finland? Pants, that would be interesting. I heard that Finland has good, isn't it Finland where you can like go to college for free? I'd move to Scotland, hanging out with Belle and Sebastian and eating Tunnock's caramel. What's Tunnock's caramel? Sign me up. You forgot about hanging out with Kirsty Walnut, so make sure to add that. Who the... Belle and Sebastian? I'm not sure. Or that area. California just failed on so many different ballot initiatives that you cannot call it the bastion of progressivism. Yeah, exactly. Totally. Your what, Larry? Your bag is on its way? Joey, welcome in. Hello, the world sucks. Yes. Hi, Joey. How are you? Edinburgh in Scotland is very queer friendly. That's really important. Nacho, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? If you had the means, you try to go to Ireland or Scotland, you're kind of just done living where you don't want to be, just to have a potentially consequential vote. I know, it's really hard. I mean, for me, I know, like, it's fun to think about moving, but for me, I know for a fact, as long as my parents are in Ohio, I'm staying in Ohio. And they want to stay in Ohio. I I don't want to be far away from my parents for a few reasons. Yeah, Wisconsin also voted red, right? But they are a battleground state. If you block everyone with a blue check and that is a jerk, the For You page is not too terrible. But you're mostly blue sky these days. Kat, welcome in. You saw people talking about the election and you agree with what some were saying, that it all came down to people are struggling to afford food and housing with inflation, and only one side was making claims that they could fix that. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. The party that won preys on fear, and they use buzzwords like poverty and food and like affording things. They use buzzwords and they prey and call into that fear. And people like to hear their fears repeated back to them, even if they're not really being consoled or shown a plan to fix that. That's what people like, because they like to know that their fear is acknowledged. And also it has a lot to do with undereducation and the lack of education in this country. I mean, just the fact, I said this in Discord, but like here in Ohio, we had to vote on an issue, and the way that they phrased it was literally phrased by Republicans who were against the issue. And they phrased it intentionally confusing. Like, I am not saying I'm a smarter person, like I'm a very smart person, but I am a college degree recipient. And that is a more education than the general public has. So the fact that I was reading that and I was confused means that it's inaccessible. And a lot of the education to be rightfully informed about what you're actually voting for is inaccessible. Guys, I feel like, who am I, Hassan? I'll say leaving Georgia was nice. I know a lot of people who left Georgia recently due to how chaotic it was last time. There's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes that's stressful. Come to Colorado. Yeah, I mean, I take solace in knowing that I'm in a very blue area of Ohio. But I don't even know. It ain't that blue. However, Scotland is still beholden to Westminster, and the UK government is transphobic right now, so that's something to be aware of. Though I hear Maine has... Oh, you were talking about Washington. Yeah, Portland, Maine is really nice. I was just there over the summer. I have cousins that live there. And the only thing about those places is that they're so expensive to live in. I can't speak to Washington, but like for California too, that's very expensive. The cost of living is so much more expensive than it is here in Ohio. Finland speaks English pretty well. Oh, really? Liz, you live in a blue state, but in the most conservative county, so sometimes it feels like you're living in a swing. Oh, that's so fascinating. Andy, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 8 months. James the Caster has a great bit about exactly that issue near the start of his cold lasagna special. He does a skit where a restaurant puts wonderful sounding food on the menu, but then when it gets ordered, the waiter has to tell people the kitchen doesn't actually know how to make it. Oh my god. What's Tunix? Caramel? It's taken months to make and get through customs? Wait, what do you mean? Bag? What bag? Karak, welcome in. Thank you. HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? The Democratic Party completely fucked us. If you still think they are on our side, I don't know what to... I mean, they just... Yeah. They didn't actually... do... Yeah. That's a whole thing that I feel like I can't really speak too knowledgeably about myself, but I do agree. Kuro, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Nephilim, welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you? Trev, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 30 months. By the way, I'm moving in with you. They decided for me. This is one of the things that annoys me. People who are like, if you don't like living in a red state, just move. Like, it's that easy to uproot and move to a different state. Exactly. Like, I have my parents here. They're older. They're in their mid-70s. My mom's going through health things. I want to be by them. And as long as they want to be here, I will be here. you know? And also, of course, the cost of living too. Like Ohio, we have it pretty good. Photophilic, welcome in. It's really easy for someone not in power to say they have a simple solution to a complex problem. Yes. Yeah. Tunnocks caramel is a delicious Scottish wafer chocolate caramel snack. Ooh. Very popular in some Caribbean countries. That sounds so good. Also, Photophilic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Voter turnout in general was so terrible. He may have won the popular vote, but he got fewer votes than last time. Yeah, I saw that too. I also know I've been hearing of like several people, not directly like in my circle, but in my circle that didn't vote, which drives me nuts. I don't understand why people who can vote don't vote. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Donums, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2 for 31 months. Would it be easier to move to a blue state or fly to outer space? Real. Guys, if we can go to outer space, can we? What if I told you your problems are being caused by the thing you don't like? Project 2025. We've made education and critical thinking such an impossibility to achieve in this country that people really can't understand cause and effect. The people in power have pretty much guaranteed their continued power by robbing the people of individual thought. Exactly, Xanthia. Mean Mr. J, welcome in. Thank you. Mr. Frog, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, the issue 1 on the ballot was literally like a whole page long. Yes, which first of all, like, is inaccessible for anybody with learning disabilities. Like my hairdresser was talking to me, she's dyslexic, and that was a struggle for her. And I have ADHD, and when I saw the whole paper, I voted by mail, so I was in my living room, but it took me like a while to actually like read through and be like, this is issue 1? Like the same issue 1 that I know about? Had a guy in line to vote snapping at a worker for not being able to simplify one of our amendments on ballot. Oh, wow. See, the interesting part about issue 1 in Ohio is that they did actually take that to, I think the Senate to try to change the language. And they were like, no. Like, okay. Just look at exit polling, tells you everything you need to know. Hasemi, it's me, Hasemi. Emmy from Ohio. Alana, welcome in. I'm also maybe moving in with you. Alana, thank you. How are you today? A large part of it, and it's weird to say this about Trump because he grosses me out, is also charisma. Finding a charisma that appeals not just to your hardcore base, but also other people is really tough for politicians. I can say that too. Like, Kamala was not very charismatic. Logic, welcome in. What do you think is the real cause of all these problems? Okay, I'm not Hassan that much. I'm not that level of Hassan that I can point out the real problem. I don't know. I think, and this is maybe very, very pessimistic to think, but I think if we had to just boil it down to one real problem, it's control and wanting to control any marginalized group in any way, including women. Your county in Pennsylvania was blue, but you're still so pissed at my state. Yeah. God, Pennsylvania was very, very hopeful watching it, and then it just changed. The GOP takes advantage of uninformed voters. Yeah. That's why they target education, more uniform voters, more easy to control. Thank you, Icarus. We're kind of all, you know, going through it right now, but you know, we'll be okay relatively. Alana, Emmy might move to Wisconsin. Yes. Not actually. Yeah, I was watching Hassan cover a lot of the election. He was talking about Brexit, but it applies to all situations where candidates promise things they can't actually deliver on. Trev, thank you for resubbing. Did I say that? I think I did. Everyone move to Wisconsin and help us. Magic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Trev, good retelling of issue 1. Asher, welcome in. How are you? Emmy, Kristen, Trev, Gizmo, Chai, Toro, and Mochi all in one house. Totally going to work. You forgot about Alana, and I mean, I guess Alana doesn't have to move, but what if we just make a hype house and it's all of our chaotic animals? Like miso, toro, mochi, chai, gizmo. That would be that would be awful. Yeah, apparently the youngest voters didn't bother to vote, and I feel like that's not uncommon, but it's disappointing. If you look at the majority of how votes went, uneducated males made the largest portion of Republican votes. Yeah, if you didn't vote, you voted for him, right? In total, there were like 17 million fewer votes cast this year than in 2020. That is wild. Wow. If you fly to outer space, Olivia Rodrigo won't date you? Oh, shoot. Your sister didn't vote? You feel like not talking to her? Yeah, I know, like, the people that I know that didn't vote live in, like, Florida. So it's like, like, to be fair, I don't know if you would have been able to do anything, which is so sad, but, you know. In spite of all the memes, boomers actually voted for Kamala. It was Gen X that voted for Trump, but the memes and chatter have distorted what we think happened. Yeah, 54% of adults have a literacy below a 6th grade level. Yes, 20% are below 5th grade level. I remember learning that in my education classes in college, how the majority of our population is illiterate. Like, it's not fair. In a couple months, when we can see who voted in this election, we can make them feel bad about it. And who destroyed education and made people illiterate? Exactly. Yeah, center-right party, not a real progressive party. America never had a real progressive party. I can agree with that. Yeah. Alana Gamer Compound, let's go. Lionheart, hello. It went to the Ohio Supreme Court. Oh, yes, because it was intentionally misrepresented in the ballot language. The R-led court was like, nah, we're cool with it. Yeah, deal with it. Exactly, Lionheart. It's actually infuriating. It's just not, because when people are confused, they're gonna be like, I probably don't want that. America, when they catch a whiff of socialism, burn the witch. Yes. Yeah, Trump is extremely influential, unfortunately. You're not wrong. That's a big part of the history of the world, and this is another chapter of it. Yeah. Guys, I think I'm really behind, but I apologize for that. You vote by mail, so you can sit down and fill out your ballot at home. It took you almost 2 hours this year. There were so many initiatives. Yeah, you had to read through. Exactly. And like, a lot of people like either don't want to do that or they don't know how to do that in a knowledgeable way. People in control keep wanting to stay in control. Weird, right? Right. What really racks my brain is that multiple states had their state government go blue, but their president votes go red. I know. I'm actually really, really upset about what happened with Ohio Senator too. Like, we elected Republican Bernie Moreno, which, if you guys don't know about him, he's literally like, I for real did not know anybody on this earth liked him. Like, I don't know what happened, but apparently he had like millions of dollars to spend on ads from I think his son-in-law connection. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. If you buy me Culver's once a month, I'll consider moving to Wisconsin. Trev, Emmy, Alana, and Kristen in a commune, that could be exciting. Yeah, the political system is extremely flawed. We push so hard to vote for your president, but the reality is you need to vote for your local and state officials. Yes, because that affects you a lot too. Magic, you're in Florida. I hope you're okay. The election system in the US is so bad. Unfortunately, your vote doesn't matter as much depending on where you live, right? And yet they want to get rid of the Department of Education. Literally. Like, Trump is against public education. Okay. Okay. Even if you can't affect, and that's like another way to control. Guys, if you guys don't listen to Run the Jewels, I remember they made an album. I'm about to spit bars at you guys. There's a song by Run the Jewels called Walking in the Snow, and I swear to God, it makes me cry every time. But there's this line, there's this verse. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna spit bars. The way I see it, you're probably freest from ages 1 to 4. Around the age of 5, you're shipped away for your body to be stored. They promise education, but really they give you tests and scores, which obviously are in their roots racist as well. Like IQ is not a real thing. And they're predicting prison population by who's scoring the lowest. And usually the lowest score is the poorest, and they look like me. He's a black man. And every day on the evening news, they feed you fear for free. Oh, I can't read the rest. It's really sad. It's gonna make me cry. But that is a means to control. I can't read the rest of that verse, but please, I would recommend listening to them. They're one of my favorite groups anyways. Which is an issue people love to ignore or not believe, but it's extremely important. Yeah. You can still affect your state and county elections. That's 100% true. Pokeball, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Chris, welcome in. How are you? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? You're well aware of what most of your family voted for this year, and it's going to be make holidays effing miserable. That's another hard thing, is like how to deal with the people close to you who did not vote the same way as you. If you're in a red state, your vote matters for local and state matters, right? It sucks that our leader who it is, but make sure and vote local every time you can. You can protect your area, right? I'm not ready for the holidays. God, it's awful because the holidays are supposed to be like the good times too. So many people sharing that they defeated gerrymandering in Ohio by voting down one, and I'm like, that's not what you did. Oh, that hurts so much. You're really jealous of folks who have real things show up on their ballots? What do you mean, like you haven't been voting on issues? You wish Joe Biden would have dropped out sooner. Yes, like everything was so rushed too. You have a friend who moved to Japan in 2019 and listened to a podcast from people who live there, and their culture seems to be 100% the opposite of where America is heading. Very interesting. Yeah, we've had some really shitty Republicans come out of Ohio, and I apologize. I don't know them. I'm not associated. I had one initiative to vote for, and it was very, I guess. They were the ones who chose him again. This majority wins voting system is part of the issue. It forces people to pick between only 2 and pick people that are just the closest and not what they actually like. Ranked choice voting? Wait, what does ranked choice mean? I'm not familiar with that. Australia has it? You got too many thoughts to distill into a Twitch chat. Most important, in my opinion, is Democrats need to stop being soft, pandering to Republicans, and get their shit together. Yeah. I agree. I need the shrug emote, evidently. You've always said that the nomination is more important than the actual election, but almost no one votes in the nomination. Yeah, that's a good point. I love Run the Jewels. Yeah. You love them too, Robot and Pettis. Hello, Chris. Can I interest you in moving to Wisconsin? Yeah, that's an amazing song. Yeah. Did you like my rapping, everyone? Yeah, IQ is inherently racist, right? In Massachusetts, we actually voted to abolish our standardized testing. Oh, wow, I didn't hear that. Emmy dropping a mixtape when? Bars. Liz, that's real. Also, Pokeball, thank you for resubbing for 3 months. I think I said that, but thank you again so much. And Rob, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 21 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? It's almost like the Electoral College, a system made in 1787, shouldn't still be used to decide our president. Right. Yeah, that whole song is full of great lyrics. It really is. The Electoral College, I have to laugh because it's such a stupid joke. No, literally, like, it makes no sense. Me seeing that your city council candidate was 5th of 5 when 3 seats were open? What? If your family voted for him, I wouldn't spend my holidays with them. I value my sanity. Yeah, luckily, I am very lucky that my immediate, like, my family, they all voted for Kamala. Yeah, definitely all of my family, which is very, very nice. We did it, Patrick. We saved Ohio. That's literally what they thought, which is so sad. You didn't vote on a single issue on your ballot? Oh, really? Ours were for Ohio, they were pretty important. Like the main issue was gerrymandering. Biden dropping out sooner wouldn't have mattered. The sad truth is that the majority did not want a woman of color in power. Yes, that I also agree with. I had one initiative to vote for, and it was like, should public schools have more money? Let's think about that one. Ghost, not that. You cannot stand people who are still on the separate politics from your relationships because it's quite literally impossible. No, it's literally, yes, it's impossible because, listen, I get people when they're like, I voted this way because of the economy, which first of all, like, let's not get into the fact checking of that. Like, I cannot be bothered because the economy, the economy while he was a president was not the economy that he set up. That's not how it works. Oh, okay, anyways. Anyways. But the main issue is that when those people say that, they're saying, actually, my money is more important than the rights, the human rights of gay people, of people of color, of women. So, okay, like that's where I struggle too, Liz, because it's like how can I be amicable with you if you actively voted against my rights? Do you know what I mean? Like, literally, if I need healthcare and I was a pregnant woman and I'm struggling, you voted against that opportunity for me to actually get proper care. So I don't get that. Ranked choice is like you list your first, second, and third choice on the ballot, and if your first choice is knocked out, then your vote transfers to your second choice? Oh, that's fascinating. Then all rankings are used to find the overall favorite? Oh my god, that's really interesting. Much as I was glad to see Columbus go blue, the giant blocks of red here in Ohio definitely showcase the crappy R's we put out in this world. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Ohio has actually been the same for a while. Like, I don't think it's changed from the last election, has it? Lacey, welcome in. Thank you. A+ rapping Emmy. Thank you, Walnut. There are actually 3 things on my ballot just for my town. One of them we passed is expanding funding for your food pantry. So you're pleased about that? That's good. That's good. You have to be registered in the specific party to vote for the nom. Oh. I can move to Wisconsin. Let's all go to Wisconsin. You cannot imagine being with the person and waking up the next morning to discover they voted to remove my rights and then continue being in a relationship with them. Yeah. Rock Fact, welcome in. How are you? You think it's hilarious that states both went for Trump and also voted to protect state abortion rights? Yes. As if Trump won't pursue a national ban. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the vote for the nom means nothing. Bernie won the nom vote. In 2016, and they picked Hillary anyways. That's true. The only initiative on your ballot was changing language that said military spouses whose spouses were killed in action and get a tax exemption should also include spouses who died during active duty. And like, I guess. Yeah, I guess, sure. Don't like Kamala, for example. Kamala have the worst performance as a Democrat in New York City since 1988. Wow, I didn't know that. I'm surprised I had nothing to vote on, to be honest. Wow. 5 out of 6 of the issues related to environmental protection and impact won in our favor, if anyone is looking for some silver lining. Yeah, there are silver linings. Guys, share more silver linings. Wait, what do you mean tariffs fall on the importer and not the exporter? God. If they think they are expensive now, I know. Wait till they spike up the tariffs. Like, right. The biggest issue with how the campaign on the economy panned out is that Dems just failed to realize that regular people don't view the economy through the lens of GDP. They view it through inflation, as in, yes, am I paying more for stuff than I used to? That's a really good point, Duke. Next, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I know multiple women on my social media, at least, that voted Trump. Yeah, and it's unfortunate because there's a lot of There's a lot of cognitive dissonance. There's so much. There's so much because if you guys have ever seen those TikToks of like people who pretend to be a Trump supporter and they're interviewing Trump supporters and they'll be like, Joe Biden said this. And it'll be like something awful about women. And they'll be like, yeah, I'm not surprised he said that. It's him. He's an idiot. And then they'll be like, oh, wait, I read my notes wrong. Trump said that. And then they'll be like, oh, that's funny. What happened? The majority of white women voted Trump. I don't get it. I don't get it. Me when I vote for 50 cents off in Apple over AFAB and trans people having autonomy over their bodies taken away. So real, Liz. Bobo, welcome in. How are you? The Dems could say GDP is higher than ever until the cows came home. Nobody would care if their money isn't going as far as it used to. Yes. Speaking of tariffs, don't forget to buy as much as you can in the next 2 months before all the prices skyrocket. Oh, I've been retail therapying. So that's fun. Plan B lasts for 4 years. That's also good to know. It hasn't. I'm old enough to remember when we were actually swing state. No, that's what I mean. But I mean for the last, like, few elections. Like, since 2016. I think we've been a red state. Ranked choice is so much better, and we would gain a lot just by doing that. That would be amazing. But, like, I feel like, unfortunately, if we're ever changing anything, that will take, like, what, like 8 years to... No, I don't even know. If we were to change the way that we vote, I feel like that would take 100 years. Seeing Ohio so red was so scary, like walking around and knowing the majority of people I see voted red. I know. That's how I feel whenever I drive to, like, other counties in Ohio. Greg, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? Emmy spitting Killer Mike lyrics was not on my bingo card, but I'm happy about it. Kevin, welcome in. How many people didn't vote because of what's going on in Gaza? And I can understand that. Like, people didn't want to vote to continue with genocide. I can understand that, but I think it's a little bit difficult to think about people in the battleground states not voting for that reason. And I think I said this on Monday, but I also like to think of whoever I elect to be as, like, my opponent. Who would I rather fight with about important things? Do you know what I mean? Asher, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you for lurking. Thank you for your ticket as well. The only initiative on your ballot was to allow liquor sales in city limits. Oh, great. The hardest part of this situation is knowing that you need to keep an open door to people who voted for Republicans or non-voters, because without them, you'll only lose them again. Exactly. Exactly, because shaming people, and, like, I know it's tempting to be like, why would you vote against yourself? Like, are you dumb? But it's not, that doesn't work. Like, that just creates more division too. And so you have to look at the reality of these people don't have the right resources to make the right decision for themselves. Silver lining, the guy up for Senate in North Carolina who was a Nazi gooner didn't win. Woohoo! Yay! We have to rely on Republican senators to slow Trump down. There is no hope. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me insane. Yeah. Mallrat, welcome in. How are you? You actually wrote a full Word doc thing for people who want to end their comms with people without burning the bridge forever. Oh, I like that. The silver lining is that fascists historically tend to start killing their allies before they kill their enemies. Oh, cool. Great. Thanks, Walnut. So we'll have a head start to hide. Thanks, Walnut. Sorry, that's dark. That's okay. Yeah, he can do no wrong in their eyes. I'm firm on my cult stance. Right. This whole week, the lyrics from Defying Gravity have been in my head. I hope you're happy now that you're choosing this. Ooh. Me when my job is literally in international shipping, so every time Trump was talking about tariffs, I was like, God. So you sort of have to pick a side, and we keep saying Shirley will convince the middle this time, right? Right. Also, for all the people who have cycle tracking on your phone or health apps relate, oh yeah, related to that, delete them from your phone. Yeah. God, it's a scary time. You're expecting people to apply reason to pre-existing bias. Reason it doesn't come that doesn't come natural to people. It's learned behavior. Unfortunately, it's emotion driving a lot of voting. Yes, Prasha, that I agree with entirely, and that's why it's really frustrating, but also like it just doesn't get anywhere. Like talking to people doesn't change anything, and that's why it's frustrating. Sometimes the world has to burn for people to finally make dramatic changes. Hopefully it won't, but if it does happen, well, yeah. Skylar, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Pocket Rye, welcome in. How's it going? You like the idea of ranked choice in theory. Look at how uninformed people are about the binary decision between two candidates. How can we expect reasonable signal versus noise? Asking totally uninformed people to give a full ranking. I mean, I think that's just what it boils down to. This is my favorite political news channel. No, no, I'm not. I'm not Hassan. Just so we're clear, the non-voters are the issue, not the ones that vote of third party. Yes, that's very true too. Not voting means having Trump being in office, which means the fight towards stopping the genocide will be that much harder. Right, right. Pocket Rye, thank you. How are you doing today? Exactly, Ghost. Honestly, you don't think Kamala's position on Gaza had as big an effect as we might think? A lot of the info about what's happening there is online, and people who don't spend a lot of time on the internet are probably not at all informed. Yes, I can agree with that too. Sharice is welcome in. You can't take care of anyone unless you take care of yourself. That includes our country. We can't help other countries if we aren't helping us first. That's a whole other can of worms that I completely agree with. Like, why are we always out here acting like Big Brother when we don't even have our shit together? We're Big Brother, but Big Brother who got into drugs in high school and went to prison for a felony. And we're trying to tell the little brothers what to do. And the little brother is like, like, I don't even know. We mostly know it as a factor because we do spend more time online and are more exposed to what's actually going on over there. Yeah. All right, let me skim a bit. I'm too far behind, I think. Every 4 years, Democrats are like, this is the most important election of your lifetime, and then put out corporate shills, ultra-Zionists, and warhawks for candidates. Yes. So Card, welcome in. Oh my god, I wasn't as far behind as I thought. You live in Canada, and this will only embolden our budding far-right movements. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting to think about the effects. Ohio Hassan. Should I rebrand? And then Hassan sues me. What are you making for breakfast, Larry? I'm beginning to think that Australia has the right idea when they make it illegal not to vote. Oh, it's illegal not to vote there? Wow, that's fascinating. That's really, really interesting. Emmy, I'm getting you a publishing deal. What does that mean? Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? You need to take care of yourself first. I think there's a lot of merit in helping these. Oh, for sure, for sure. For sure. I think, yes, I can entirely agree with that. When I was thinking of taking care of yourself first, I was just reminded of like people who go on like mission trips. I know that's not what we're thinking of or talking about, but that's what I thought of. Ohio Hassan, and you have to call us stupid every 2 minutes. Australia does a lot of good things, but they are very backwards on a lot of things. I'm actually not too knowledgeable about their affairs. Compulsory voting indeed, though I'm told it leads to some people just putting down anything. That's interesting too. You're telling you most Republicans are and Democrats agree on the taking care of American citizens first and worry about other countries after. I know why we do it, but I dislike it as well. Right. I mean, we're not even like, when we're actively involved with the Israel and Gaza situation, then we're already involved. You know, like, why aren't we doing the right thing? But that's a whole other thing. Well, did we get our feelings out? I don't know how I feel again. Like, it's been like a really weird couple days. I feel like everywhere I go, the people are like, how are you doing? And it's like, why are we asking? Why are we asking that question when we all know how most of at least women are feeling? Video game censorship? Oh, I didn't know that about Australia. I wouldn't be surprised if that becomes a thing in the US. Yeah. Who even knows? Who even knows? But you know what I knows? We got to finish Pandaemonium today. What do we think about that? What do we think about that segue? You know what's really annoying? Mochi ate one of my earbuds off. So this one doesn't properly fit my ear. Because I couldn't get another pair in time. Alright. Alright. We might get a resurgence of songs from Randy Rainbow? Wait, who's that? Who is Randy Rainbow? Isn't GTA banned in Australia? Wait, is that true? I've definitely played GTA with an Australian before. Should I call the police? I have a cat on your chest right now. Aw, yay. There's one game that's banned in Australia only? Wait, really? Also, there's about to be an ad. Let me run that now before we get into the game. You can't express how you feel at your workplace because at the higher up voted for the orange one. Oh my god. That's rough. I feel like we should all get a week off regardless. It reminds me of early... Uh-oh. I was playing with a cord and now Mochi's here to play with it as well. It reminded you of early in the pandemic when the call and response of "How are you? Good, how are you? Good" was automatic but noticeably weird because it was so clearly wrong. Right. Mochi for president? Honestly. You know what's great? You guys. I retweet that, Looney. Can I get a top of the hour every hour, 60 minutes ad break? What is that? Are we gonna get that hyped up Violin song again? Do you mean the one that drives us nuts? I don't think so. Grateful for all the Star Frogs community. I love Star Frogs. You have to play PS1 and PS2 Final Fantasy games for the next 4 years now? Oh, a wonderful parody artist. Yeah, thank you guys for participating in that talk with me too. Also, Goolicious, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? We didn't add anything to the collage, but I'm also concerned what would go there. You know what helps? Mochi. Can I give you a mochi for these trying times? Okay. Never mind, because she's eating my hair. She's now attached to my hair. So maybe no more mochi for these trying times. But I tried. There's one specific fight I have to do. Mochi, I don't know where you want to go, Bubba. There. I don't know what today's a no collage day. Who the hell are the Star Frogs? Aw, Travis, all the Star Frogs? Star fragments. I don't know why she likes to eat my hair. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Mochi saying no games, only political commentary. Oh my god, Lair Bear? Is that your name? I forgot that you had to change again. Also, did you Fanta? Also, did everybody see all the patch updates? Ribbit, collage is canceled just for today. Just for today, because I also have no idea what we would add to it. All right, let's get into Panda. We are on the last 4, I think, quests. And yeah, we have to start that. Nice job on the trivia. Justin, Walnut, Ghost, Icarus, Skylar, Duke, Cobra, Church, and Trev. Let's go. Anytime I hear anyone say Bubba, I think of the Iron Sheik. What's the Iron Sheik? Alright, I think I need to go here. No! Oh, wait. I have to go to, that other place. Labyrinthos. I was concerned for a second. I couldn't find the quest. Pandoopy or whatever. I hope Mochi understands the irony of trying to eat you when you named her after food. That's probably why she does it, to be honest. Oh my god. I went to the wrong one. Hate that for me. I actually can't remember if I did any more ether current unlocking. Oh, I did for the Marilantorum, but I still have Elpis and Ultima Thule. That's not so bad. I hate walking around this place. Oh, Iron Sheik was a wrestler. Did people call him Bubba, or did he call other people Bubba? Pro tip that you only just found out after nearly a year in game, you can change the teleport menu to sort them by expansions? Wait, how? Wait, no way? Oh my god, you don't know how much you just changed my life. Truly. Wait, do I have to reopen it? Because Mordana... I guess Mordana just stays there. I love that. Alright, so... is this the right quest? I didn't even look. I don't think it is. Where the heck is the quest that I need? Oh, I know where I have to go. I actually might need help getting there because I have no idea how to get there. Oh, I think I have to go to Elpis. Sorry, I should have probably prepared this before, but I thought it would be easier than it is. Yeah, Daniel, I think you're right. Thank you, though. You gotta finish the Great... is it the Great Ace Attorney? In 4 days, so you can get back for patch and organize Himbo House Hunt 324. That would be fun. Larry, are you gonna take me there? Because I'm lost. Can I get in this? Where do I go? Slay. Thank you, Larry. What mount is this? It looks like a lawnmower. Panda, panda, panda. Should I rap that as well? Am I a rap streamer now? You saw it in a random YouTube short? You had no clue before this? I didn't even know that either. Thank you for telling me, Kat. I think that dude unlocks Panda Savages. Okay, well, good thing I didn't do that. That would be a nightmare. Adam, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, this is where I have to go. Thank you, Larry. You're a lawnmower. Okay, thank you. I have mowed my parents' lawn a few times in my life. I suppose that's true. That could be accurate. Oh, it's from the Island Sanctuary. Oh, okay, okay. Seltzer, hello. You got a pre-made Asian-style salad from the grocery store on the way home and it sucks? No. What about it sucks? Because I actually feel like I usually like those kind of salads. Eric, thank you for your ticket. Another thing I saw in the patch notes is that they increased the drop rate for the Medion Minion. Let's go. That's really kind of them to do that. Left work to vibe out on 14. That's the way to do it. Especially on a Friday. That sounds nice. Bloodzero, welcome in. Thank you. Who is Lair Bear? I guess it's Larry. I love how we just left them like this. Poor guys, they were... Eric was heaving and hoeing for a week. Everyone deserves to suffer to get that minion. That's not very kind. This is your first time logging in since the day of elections? Yeah, I haven't played in a few days either. I've just been playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza. Like an unhealthy amount. Oh no! You guys can see a border. I don't know why it did that. What if I just... Did I fix it? No! Wait, what? How did I only fix it on one side? Wait, oh. I think I fixed it. There might be a small border, but that's as good as it's gonna get today. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandaemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? Literally unwatchable. Shoot. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Eric felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed. It was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, a mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical course. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale. Of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. Cannot say that name. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though, we can enhance and alter our physical vessels. We have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted that I developed it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Ooh. Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandaemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandaemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandaemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Aegis to keep watch from Tartaros's vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Whoa! See with our own eyes? Game theory! Snacks, welcome in, thank you. Looney, thank you for lurking. Whoa! I love how they can do this. Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandaemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Aegis forever. As well, you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Eric, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. Oh my god. Oh, him looking at La Habrea. That's so sad. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. So Eric doesn't even, like, remember this? Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know what- I didn't have time to read all that. Why did it skip that? Impossible. You bonded your souls? I guess that is what happened. That the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thee, memory and mind. Athena's scary. And I thee. We're gonna see that? Monkey, welcome in. Larry, this is your favorite? I've really been enjoying all of the panda raids. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. He looks like he does not like that. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. So basically, she does not care about anyone. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. Oh, interesting. 'Twas my weakness that led this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. Whoa! Ooh, wow! So that's why he did that. Oh my god, what a cool scene. Persona! Oh, I miss Persona. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igyorm and Emmett Mention, in particular, made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have, that you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. Yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? Oh. What does your heart tell you? Let's mend their relation here. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. Oh, it's happy music. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano. Oh, okay. Then place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, thank you, Hephaestus. Oh. Mending. Lauren, welcome in. Thank you. Gigantic eye in the background? Wait, what gigantic eye in the background? Oh, wait. Do you mean maybe this part? Maybe that could look like a gigantic eye? Welcome in, though. How's it going? Yeah, you good, bro? I am now. You can play Persona 3. So true. Yeah, Persona is waiting for me. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what's happening here and I never will, but I'm chilling. Wait, in the game or like in stream? I know, I love the Panda music too. Standing in blue Gatorade is crazy. What? Oh, like in that scene? This music reminds me of 16. Oh, I could see that. I art thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the Dilf persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Krasha? We'd love to see that. I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandaemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. I literally love this music. It reminds me, and you guys are gonna think I'm joking, but I'm not. It reminds me of Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak when you're in this scary hotel. In the north in this place in the game? Just look up? Wait, did you mean in there? Or out here? I believe you. Thank you, Trev. I owe you an apology, Odalise. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandaemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story. See, I'm confused because it feels like we're wrapping things up. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandaemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartaros, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That as well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena. Oh, okay. We do still have learning. Such questions are best left unanswered. Oh. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. Oh. Okay, never mind. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy that crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There's yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another. While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company, and Azam, was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the save mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or if you are so inclined, take a much needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of Azam. As well it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Until then, my friend. That took me back to your 24 Hamtaro stream. Wait, I think was it 12 hours? I know it wasn't 24, at least. But I know, right? We still have learning to do. Not in my house, you don't. I know. I'm actually really interested in where, like, these raids will go, because it literally feels like the end of the story. Oh, it was 12 hours. 24 would be insane. Can you imagine? Because I think I beat the game in, like, 8 hours. So how many times could I play Hamtaro through? In a 24-hour stream, if it takes me 8 hours. Like 3? I don't know math. Why, if it isn't Odalise? Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, Nimgigi has sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to Itioscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. Okay. Oh, Saber, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing? 24-hour Final Fantasy IX stream? That would be nuts. Ooh. Oh. I thought we were admiring the rainbow thing. What? What is that? Is it real? Oh my god, that actually jump scared me. Oh my god. Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Oh. Hey! And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it? As you arrive before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. That's wild. That's really wild. This just gives so much Persona vibes to me. 24 Hamtaro is the kind of energy we need. That's so true. 48-hour chocobo racing? 4 cheese. While the research summary submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Az's Law, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. Oh my god, I knew that guy was gonna die! A rash endeavor, even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandaemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Very good. Now, if you will excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. "24-hour stream of Final Fantasy IX when..." I don't know if I could ever do a 24-hour stream. I've only ever pulled an all-nighter in my life once. Like, I need sleep. I don't know how you guys do it. Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party of phenomena may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandaemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder, if the facility itself traversed the ages, did the creations within do the same? What are the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I'm sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortunal asks and write that report. As for you, Odalise, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Zavi, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'll furnish you with an explanation, but you'll cheerily believe it. That was a good one. Oh, the tomato. Seamet, welcome in. Thank you. I'm making pasta. Yeah, you're cooking. You gotta believe in yourself. You're right. You're right. That's probably what I'm missing. Y'all ever watch Phenomenon with John Travolta? No, is that a movie? You can barely play a game for 3 hours straight without getting a headache. 24-hour stream would turn my brain to gravy. Yeah, a 12-hour stream turns my brain to gravy. Hello, Lair Bear. I cannot imagine 24 hours. Yeah, I need to sleep if you stay up for 18 hours. Yeah. Phenomenon is a pretty good film. Oh, he gets mind powers. That's interesting. Ah, Odalise, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake, after all. And Master Fortunal recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandaemonium in the ethereal sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Itioscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. Yippee! I have a question. And I would like to ask it. When does the new patch come out? Is it like in a couple weeks or something? Tuesday? Tuesday? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, because the new patch is also when the, oh, wait a minute, I'm panicking. Because the new patch is also when the Mogtome event stops, right? You guys, I have 29 tomestones. I wanted to get like 400. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Mom stops at Tuesday? Oh my god, I gotta get cooking. I mean, that makes sense because the last time I checked, it was like, oh, that's in like 2 weeks. But that was on like November 1st. Time passed right in front of my eyes. I can't believe it. I truly can't. You say Emmy increases charity celebration streams by 1 hour each time to build up to it? That's actually an interesting idea. You don't know how Elden Ring streamers play for 24 hours? Oh my god, Elden Ring, that requires so much, like, brain space as well. I also do not know how they do that. Lunchador, welcome in. I can't believe it's so soon. That's rough. Get good. I haven't even played. Get your PvP rewards in now? Oh, yeah. I just do that all the time. Do you mean, like this thing? The series Bombstones? I just check those every time I do PvP. Is that what you're talking about? Or is there something else? Yeah, I guess I better hurry up. Cutters cry tonight. Cutters cry and repeat. Yeah, treasure maps. That's a good idea, Pettis. I have 67 and I need 300. Okay, Kristen. We'll be doing Cutters cry and repeat. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Az's Law. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Etherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Whoa. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Az's Law has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported? To where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea, here where its elegant facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandaemonium, to great success, as you can see. That's wild! So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? Okay, now I see what the raids will be. That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Yet before we do, there's another pressing matter. While Pandaemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. What is that? Why does he have rock abs on his back? We observed its behavior with the iTscope, and to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding ether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped. The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis a wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. That's not good. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Odalise, then we will be at a liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. This is kind of cool, though. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandaemonium. I think enigma or enigmatic is like my favorite word to say. Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be all right? Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. I can summon imaginary friends at any moment. He isn't? Well, why, of course. I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancients' arcane arts. Arcane mention. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandaemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge, for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to their destination. The rest is in your hands. I know Arcane tomorrow. Are you guys gonna be watching it? I think I'm gonna watch it Sunday, but I'm so excited. Yeah, it's also something to look forward to. Anabaseos. Anabaseos? Yippee! We finally got there. Alright, I know Larry would like to be in my party. Would anybody else like to join? I do need to hurry up. I would rather eat seashells than run any of the Mogtome content, so I guess I'm cooked. Trev! What's wrong with eating seashells? I feel like they could be a nice texture. How about the people who stream competitive Valorant for 20 hours? I also don't know how they do that. Sheer will? Probably. Trev, you must have missed the PvP. That PvP is on their Mogtome content list. Oh, how foolish of me. Jordan, you can join. Yippee! God, I love this music. Anna... Wait, is it Anna or Anna? Anna Basios. Anna Basios. Niche could join too. Yippee! Lunchador as well. Yippee! Nyx as well. Yippee! So many yippies. Plans to watch Arcane spend Sunday grinding tomestones. Well, luckily Sunday is like I stream then anyways. So we could possibly do Mogtomes, but I probably won't. I'll probably just do Mogtomes all day tomorrow. Like literally all day tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna run an ad now because there's gonna be one in kind of soon, and I don't want that to interrupt the raid or the story, so I'm gonna run that now. Thank you for staying for ads. Let's see how we are on rolls. We should be fine because there's only 6 of us. Looks like ninja, warrior, dancer, healer. I think that should be good. Rio, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I feel like I'm learning the job symbols. I used to be pretty bad at that, so I'm happy that I know now. All right, I'm excited. We're just gonna go in. The 9th circle. Who made Gary's mod? Oh, hey, isn't Skibbity Toilet Gary Mod's son? Does that sentence even make sense? I feel like I learned that somewhere. But maybe that even was on stream where we were talking about that. Taking a wild guess that Gary made Gary's mod. 7 minutes for 1 DPS is crazy. That actually is. That's one way of... Jerry made Gary's son. That's one way of putting it. Skibbity Toilet is me as a baby. Grand, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Gallantly, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well today. You learned it here for sure. We learned so many things on Twitch. Oh, that was not 7 minutes. That's nice. You've never healed these, so that'll be fun. Nyx, you're gonna do great. You're a great healer. Meanwhile, I'm a little nervous. Grant, thank you for your ticket. You love 3 of these 4 raids? Do you not like this one, Trev? That sounds ominous, like you don't love this one. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Trev, I can read Trev's mind. Ready, Trev? Think of something and I'll say what you're thinking about. Okay, Trev's thinking that pigeons, while common, are actually really beautiful birds. You've never done these at all? Pettis, I love that you can do them for the first time. Like, we've been doing all of them together. Look at that guy. Trev, can you confirm or deny that you were thinking about that? Oh my god, the music here is intense. Oh my god, the music?
My feast must not end. My feast must
This guy
not
looks
be
like Ultima
interrupted.
from 16 a little bit. Cokie toast. Ew, what kind of toast does he have? Right? Trev! Trev, I'm scared. Yippee! Look, I actually remembered to do my little chimes first. I'm a little scared. I haven't played this game in a while. Everybody's over there. Is that a reason? Did he just sneeze on us? Bro, that voice is just my old lady voice in 9. Like, I thought I had copyright protection. Oh. That's weird. Whoa, what is that? Maybe we move around when it's icy. Dual spell? What the heck? What? Oh, what on earth is happening? I'm overwhelmed. Everything's so large. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, okay, we have to split. Ah. That was really nice of him to fix the floor at least, after he made a mess. Oh, I did want to mention this. Oh, thank you. My bitrate has been weird before, but I think I fixed it. I noticed, like in fights in 14, it was getting blurry, especially my camera. So if you guys notice a difference, I hope it's better at least. Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, golly. I think it does look better. Okay, cool. I'm scared of the purple. Get the behind the not shiny rock. Oh my lord! Oh my god. I really don't want to crumble and die. Oh. Oh. We go to what we are? Do we think? Oh. Oh. God, the way that everybody else was at the right one. Okay, guys, we go to the opposite one. Thank you. Okay, I didn't understand what was happening there with all this circles. Thank you so much, Cantador. So I didn't get what was going on with the circle closing in at the same time. Yippee though! Let's go! Only died once. That was fun. That was chaotic, but it was fun. Yippee! Keen, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. What were they doing? Guys, thank you for playing with me. That was fun. I'll agree to everything. Oh, I did trade in some of these things for the gear off stream. Cute. Thank you. Oh, they just insta-pulled and it irritated me. Chat, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? Honestly, that wasn't... Oh. Impressive work, Odalise. Their memory of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Is she related to Argos? Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandaemonium, wife to La Habrea, and mother to Eric, and it is I who made Pandaemonium anew in the underworld. Of course she did. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. You were reborn? In a sense, yes. 'Twas the only way I could see my research completed. The myriad souls floating in the ethereal sea provide all the raw material I require, and your Professor Claudian proved a most welcome surprise. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. Athena, just go back to sleep. You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Huh? What? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, Mahabrea and Eric. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly. Stop! Hands off my crystal! This is wild. Yeah, what the tuna? Oh my god. How? Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. She is kooky. Yeah, tools. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? This is wild. Imagine just randomly spawning in the underworld. It's Mom of the Millenniums. Yeah, those blue eyes are a little unsettling. Just lurking and working as usual. I hope work is going well for you, Jet. Get brown contacts, please, actually. Yang, welcome in. How are you? And a Bezos gear is pretty. Oh, is it? That wasn't as bad as I remember, but I know I was in a really bad mood when I did it. That's valid. I don't know how long it's been, Odalise, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we? And what events have led to this unexpected reunion? Underwear? Oh no, you made me say underwear. Yes. I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. It's wild. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. Aww, he wanted to find me. That's funny. Our age had its share of surprises, if my memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, yet here we are, in a future where you, at least, exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? About that. questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Isn't this so weird, like with La Habrea? Talking about what happened in the future? Agreed, but as memories give in fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Odalise in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Odalise. Yeah. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandaemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandaemonium now dominating the landscape of our souls. Odalise's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect. Let's go team work and lurk! Yeah, for real. You guys are our bravest soldiers. Gotcha. If I remember correctly, this raid series came out like a week before Mother's Day in the US. Oh my god, that's interesting. With Athena. Ma'am, you remind me of this dog I know. What's he like? Oh, You have no idea what happens in the panda story? Really, Trev? I'm really liking this story. Like, this is really interesting to me. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. They're like, why are they being so mean to me? Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read of in Odalise's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence, so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age, as a staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Oh. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Eric would never want that. But these emotions remain in memory if nowhere else. Oh. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. He just wants to eat it. We've all been thinking that. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? We shall. I have one question for you. Does the word Orosite mean aught to you? Not the music turning scary. Orosite? Why, yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Evilise and in tales concerning the Asian Laha. Careful! Careful! Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Asian. Nice save. This personage is associated with black Orosite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. I see. So time has not buried it. But not the happy music is that after that. Skylar, thank you for lurking. Also, I need to remind myself to make a lurk command. Oh, Inchaf, thank you for linking the shrug emote. We do need that. That should be there now. I have no idea what happens in the Panda story. I like it, but do I get what's going on right now? Do we have shrug? Oh, yeah. It's very, very interesting. Like, I don't really get what's going on right now either. Like how she did that, but maybe it will be revealed. I know this music is really nice. Ooh, ee, ah, ee. Is that what you're saying? What does this have to do with pandas? Icarus asking the real questions. When will they show us pandas? From the outside, Pandaemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, Lahabre and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. Yippee! I'm glad you knew what I was saying. Were you doing the song that's like, ooh, ee, ah, ee? That thing? The portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. I literally can listen to that music all the time. I knew you would come. Hey! What are you doing here? I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. Yes, I am. Oh no! You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than Lahabre or Eric. Oh. You fraud. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You're here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you, my creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. Oh. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. Oh no. There's no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. Oh, that makes it even more sad. I'll just say ... I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Eric so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Ether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you manage to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. I have not seen Bald Themis. Oh lord! Ew! What is that? Oh god! I didn't like that. Oh, you guys. Oh no! What is this? Ew! What is that part? The orange bubbly part. His brain? What is that? What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. We can do little but hope for Odalis's success. Good lord! So, how much do you think is rent there? Asking the important questions. Also, is this a US territory? His uvula. Ew. I really don't like that part of him. He would be a lot more pleasant to look at without that. Pandaemonium, once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Oh my god. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. What an interesting conversation to have. Okay, I guess, who wants to beat up a building with me? That's you as a baby? This guy is Alexander if the devs were brave enough to. I still have not finished the Alexander raids. The Warrior of Light is strong because they are strong enough in Ether to do things, but weak enough to also access Dynamis. But the Ancients, ironically enough, are too strong in Ether to use Dynamis, so Athena will never be able to understand or make sense of it. At least that's my interpretation. I haven't not played the raids and not knowing the ending. Yeah. P10? I'm excited. Time to raid the raid? Alright, I'll see if we're all ready. I love how we're just looking at it. Hey! Me and the bestie taking a selfie before we go out for the night. Trev joined. No, Trev's not online. P10 is your favorite? All these raids have been really good. I haven't really been upset by any of them. Alright, here we go. This one is iconic. Have fun. I'm scared now. Like, I'm excited, but I'm scared. Oh, music. He looks like someone from like a show, maybe? Can't place it. Oh, I just realized, did we insecure? I guess we did. Forgot we didn't have a full party, that's nice.
Failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
Demonic... demoniac dungeon. Kevin, that's absolutely true. Oh, we're partying.
You will go no further.
Guys, be wary of the... Oh, be wary of the fact that we could fall off here.
I spin my web.
5, 4... What are we count? Battle... Oh, I think we count... I think we started already. What? Okay. I thought the countdown was like 4.
Offers no escape.
Oh, I need to stay in there. Wait, no, I don't need to stay in there. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I thought I had to stay in there. Oh no. Okay, okay. We just have to focus and we'll be fine. Now leave. Now stay? Leave or stay? So... Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You know what? I'll just copy people. It'll be fine. We don't need to have the full understanding. We just need to copy. I'm really scared for whenever we're gonna have to climb across the goo.
Wet like unto chains.
Oh. Oh. Activating skinny.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Stop giving me these things. I don't want them.
All hearts lead back to me.
What's that? I don't want it. Okay, okay. That's not so bad.
Stay where you are.
I feel like Savage of this would be crazy hard, but maybe satisfying to complete.
Awaiting death. All paths lead back to me.
We're all gonna be okay.
These bars are unbreakable.
Get me out. Good gravy. Was I not supposed to walk in the goo? Was that bridge there specifically for something? Cool. I just...
I am Pandaemonium.
I sped through the goo.
Stay where you are. Prepare yourselves.
I'm scared. Oh my god, bro's just headbanging. Ouchie, doesn't your head hurt from that?
Shall be unending. For Athena, your mother.
Oh. Bro. Oh my god, that was a disaster. Thank you for the heals. Next in Luchador.
Scream!
I've taken this as my unassigned assigned spot.
Webs, like unto chains. These bars are unbreakable.
Look, we can take the bridge and we'll all be okay. Yay! Yippee! That was fun. That was a really fun one. Me when I walk in the goo. I stepped in the sink. Raz, welcome in. So just hello. It's my 3-year partnerversary today. Yippee! Guys, that one was really, really fun. That was iconic and not really scary, so that's nice. Thank you so much for the heals throughout that. You know what I think they need to add? They need to add a greed all, pass all. They need to at least add a pass all. Spider building! We're all looking for a reason to justify walking in the goo. Thank you. Thank you, I just had to do it. Girl, calm down. Banging your head like that, it's not that serious. Building just relived a memory from 6th grade and had to get it out by any means necessary. Justin, why is that relatable? Genuinely, P10s is so much fun. I would honestly recommend starting a first-time Savage experience in this tier. No, that one seemed fun. I've never done anything Savage, but I feel like this one would seem fine. Like, it's straightforward at least. Oh, Larry tried to give us a timer, but of course the other tank didn't care. Oh, okay, okay. Larry's gonna kill them, Larry! Don't kill them! Raz, welcome in, good morning, how's it going? What do you mean? It's not scary. I was terrified the whole time. So just how are you, by the way? Savage for this fight is very rough. It's horrible, but I feel like I would like that. Yeah, I think that was a tank buster stack. I think I know what you're talking about, Kat. Those web spreads are goofy as hell. Yeah, they are. P10s was brutal. This was a nightmare on Party Finder. Travis, welcome in. Wait, what do you mean? Why was it a nightmare? You had this dot that was eating a third of your life every 3 seconds. I was panicked. What? Was that from me being in the goo? I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. Yeah, teamwork for that kind of stuff for sure. I'm so sorry I walked in the goo. But thank you again for the heals, Lunchador and Nyx. Whoa. Themis, that was a beautiful display, as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Odalise, is that... Pandaemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Uh-oh. I'm actually really excited that we're gonna fight Themis. Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Drew, welcome in. Paget, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? I was like, all the MP, go, go, go. This particular fight in Savage requires an enormous amount of party coordination and has a very high damage output. Makes it pretty unforgiving. I could totally see that. It was hard and very easy to die on a couple mechs. This was one of the harder Savages in the game. Oh, really? Venus? Drew, what? I keep mishearing. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? That you're mishearing like that. Drew, I'm doing all right today. How are you? Oh, Themis. We're fighting Themis. Yeah, we're fighting Venus. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandaemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandaemonium itself with a soul? To breathe life into which should never live, Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides toward figuring out how to stop her. A crystal card called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. What the Themis? Oh! The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might. Not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this Orosight by an Ascian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there's aught you are withholding. Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. That face. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Auracite, studying it with fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the heart of Savik. What is Auracite? Nina, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. We theorized that it came from beyond our star. Beyond that, naught was ever known. Much later, we discovered that Auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Auracite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the heart of Savik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the ether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. Oh, that's terrifying. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Sid, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The devs are adding a follow-up quest to the story in 7.1? Oh, that's interesting. Related to the storyline? That's fascinating. I didn't know that. Nina, I hope you're doing well. You're working, but you traded shifts with a coworker, so you're off Sunday? Watching an Emmy stream finally? Oh my god, Nina, that must be so nice to have a Sunday off too. Auracite are magic stones prevalent in Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII. They give great, big, evil power. Oh, Sabik. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. I couldn't remember. Auracite can also be conduits or amplifiers for magic users. Just a chilling lala here. Sophia, thank you for the hydrate. G.I. Joter, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom. If y'all haven't taken a break to stretch or get water, get a snack, be sure to do that too. You can do your cheese check while I'm gone. Oh, I'm only 2% cheesy. That's such a shame. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't get hit with that for like a good amount of time. And yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, I'm back. Magic, you're feeling 89% cheesy? That's really good. Oh, oops. Drew, you're feeling 15% cheesy. That's also, you know, that's not great, but it's better than me. Church is 82. That's really good. You sweetheart, when they brought back the Heart of Sabik, I've been waiting for that thing to come back forever. It's really, really cool and unexpected that they are doing that. I've listened to this song about 1,000 times since hearing it. Wait, this song? That's playing? Yeah, not the trivia song, because that's not song based. I know, I really like this song. I feel like I could listen to it on repeat a ton. James, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months. And thank you for saying that. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You got a bra ad, and she said, we all got... we all got him, support him. I don't think that's true. What is she trying to say about me? No, actually, that's so funny for a bra ad to say we all got him. Like, simply, not 100% of the population has it. These fights were fun on Savage, especially the third fight. I can't remember the third fight off the top of my head. Nice job on the trivia, Church, Sid, and Walnut. Temple Man, hello. How are you doing today? Got him. Wait, do I have a got him command? Thank you, Trev. Thank you. You just been reading up on the Grammy noms? Oh, when are the Grammys? I don't usually pay attention to like award shows. But I like knowing who won the day after. And I like knowing who's up for it. Oh, the Phoenix. Yeah, I really, really like the Phoenix fight. I remember that. That's not a command. Yeah, this song on now. Yeah, I like this one. Or do you mean Pettis like you've heard it too much? What is that, Drew? Only Grammy noms that come to mind when I eat graham crackers. That's a really good one. Because you're nomming on some grams. I actually have graham crackers right now. Not to make anybody too jealous, but I have graham crackers in the pantry right now. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories with the Heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the Ultima weapon, in which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. Yet, according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ascian. And the self-same Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Etherochemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudine's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the Heart of Sabik, in which case it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of a memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies the vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Odalise. Themis. I fear you won't find him. Every time I say Themis now, I just hear in my mind Venus. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. Zumbinus. While Erycthonios' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Odysseus broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. Dondoms, thank you so much for gifting us up to Larry. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dondoms, and thank you both for hanging out. Larry, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. The 11th circle. She's got grams. Get her. Oh no. Oh, you love the song. Good. Grammy Awards. Grandma's getting awards now. You know what? Grandma should get awards. You finally got most of your work done. Any chance you could join for these last two? Yeah. Absolutely, Daniel. That's so exciting. Remind me. Not remind you. Are you Bronwyn? Is that right? Only Grammy noms that come to mind. Oh yeah, I read that one. As astrologian, I had the ability to look at one of the Phoenix's mechanics and go, yeah, no, I love that. The Therochemical Research Facility, Heavensward flashbacks. I was stuck in there for 45 minutes once. I feel like Heavensward, I was still a cutscene skipper in Heavensward. It's true, I admit it. I stopped cutscene skipping at the end of Heavensward. Nina, thank you so much for gifting us up to Drew. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Eels, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 2 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? There are 2 dungeons that stopped you from doing high-level dungeon roulette. Yeah, it's one of them. Cutscene skipper. Bronwyn, yes, I was right. Nice. Eels, thank you. Also, Nina, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Daniel. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it. Zumbinus is very good. Has everyone played Zumbinis? I've never heard of it before last year. Dog, Daniel Pog. So true. Eels, thank you for your ticket. Burn the witch. I can't believe it. Heavensward was so good. Yeah, Heavensward was really good. I mean, here's the thing. I played 14 off stream until I think post Stormblood. So like whenever I was playing a game off stream, I just didn't want to think. And I didn't want to read. So yeah. But now it's been really fun to watch people play through Heavensward. So I get that experience again. I hope you didn't skip the cutscenes in ARR. Oh, ARR, I genuinely have no idea what happened. Shameful skipper. That's what they call me, shameful skipper. You can go back in. Oh yeah, I actually, so I haven't done that, but I've just watched YouTube videos on the stuff that I miss. So it's all together in one place. Ayla, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I will judge your skipping in private. That works with me. Kobe, welcome in. How are you? Thank you. Kristen, if you're here, can you play Zumbinis again? What's ARR? I wish I knew. I think that's a different game. Heavensward was so boring to me. I can't spell. Heavensward, I mean, it truly, like each X-Pack expanded upon itself. Oh wait, do we have 3 healer? Wait. Healer. Dark Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're actually good. Oh yeah. Thank you, Daniel. I support playing the game however you want. You could skip all the way to... Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, people should play games however they want. But I am regretful of skipping cutscenes. Ain't that what pirates say? What's our... So true. So let's reenact ARR. You find Nanamo under a tree and Thancred shows up and he's like, this is Thancred. I can't tell. Is my camera being weird or is my computer being weird? I can't tell if it's like my computer or my camera. The Temtara Deepcroft has the best story? I don't even remember. Kobe, thank you for your ticket. Morpheus, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Dragonfly, welcome in. Thank you. Seuni, welcome in. Thank you. It looks fine to me. Okay. I think I have like a driver update or something because when I started my computer today, it was being laggy anyways. We're just having all sorts of tech issues today. Also, Dragonfly, just so you know, your messages are being held for having a smiley face in them. Nina, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Seuni. Thank you, Nina. What the heck? Seuni, I hope you like your emotes in the sub batch. Thank you both for being here. I hope you're doing well today, Seuni. Happy Friday. Nanamo's one of your favorite NPCs. Nanamo's pretty good. Hamtaro Deepcroft is great. That's my favorite game. P11, I can't believe we're here. Like, at the same time, I can't believe we're here already. But I can't believe it's taken this long at the same time. Oh, Alana, don't worry about it. Emmy's anti-smiling. Yeah, no smiling allowed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my computer right now, actually. Everything keeps freezing. I'm scared. I'm gonna close everything that I don't need opened. Discord, bye.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against
Themis!
you. I admit. In transformation, I present to you my
Remember
truth.
opposites? Okay, that's a good tip. Oh my god, the music! You guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Trev, thank you so much for playing the piano for this raid. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's really interesting that we're fighting Themis. Yippee! Yeah, the music is really good. Also, something about this fight just like seems nostalgic.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Ah. Okay, we gotta be fast. We gotta be fast. Oh, no we don't. Oh, no we don't. Oh no, I'm so sorry. God. Sometimes I feel like when I play with you... Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like when I play with you guys like with us as healers, sometimes I feel like you guys anticipate me dying, because how did you res me so fast? Okay, opposites, opposite. I'm trusting you guys. No, opposites, opposites, opposites. I'm so sorry. I just need to listen. Oh no! I don't know what's going on and I'm scared. Am I sabotaging accidentally?
These methods are not for you to...
What's happening, you guys? What on earth is going on? Okay, opposites. Don't just follow. I think I followed Nyx last time. Don't just follow Nyx. Listen to your heart. How come I didn't? Oh, I did get mine. God, I thought it would pop up like last time. Guys, I don't know where my brain's at today, but we're okay. I only died once.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Lunchador was so fast, it was like I didn't even die at all. Nobody saw it. I can't even dash here for fear of the scary blue. I'm scared. Goodness me, Themis, calm down. Calm down. Relax. Let's talk about it. Okay, opposite. And look under your feet this time, maybe. Yippee! That time I did it. It's really not that hard. I was just making it a lot harder than it has to be. I am going to make this as difficult as possible. Oh, I see, I see. Can't be totally in the center. Oh my god!
Worthy to exist.
Good lordy! No, that one's so fast. didn't see the clear part there. No, should I just have like the same brain? This is wild.
Now to take your measure. For victory!
Eek. Oh my god, we did it! We did it. That one was really intense. But it was fun. Themis. I hope we will talk to him. Yippee! Why do you think anytime I played with Alana or Nina, I always threw TBN? And wait, what's TBN? What is that? It's also a piano version of the Music Against Warrior of Light. Oh. I know this music and Goosebumps name a more iconic duo. I couldn't if I tried. I snagged an emote. Eels, that one is so cute. The batter up, that's adorable. R.L. Stein composed the music for the Venus fight? Yeah, the Goosebumps version. Do 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 do. You know what? The Goosebumps theme song is actually kind of a banger as well. While we're talking about it. Poor Themis. Wow. Wow. How dare you not know the mechanics on your first time here, but really it's your first time you're allowed to unexpected to die. That's how you learn. Yeah. I know, you always say that and you're always right. I thought you were just giving me a hug. Mimo gave me a hug last night. It was during a raid and we died, but it meant a lot to me. Aww. I didn't see you die, therefore it didn't happen. That's what I'm thinking too. Listen to your heart like Cascada. Yes. Back to work. Good luck with work, Nina. The Blackest Night. Dark. Oh, Dark Night Shield? Oh, that's funny. Clark, welcome in. Thank you. And thank you. How are you doing today? TBN stands for the Venus number. Dante, are you gonna say Lala? Thank you guys for doing that with me. These fights are all nightmares with randoms and Party Finder, but in static, they're the best raid tier ever. Yeah, I could definitely see that. For both ways. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Oh, the magics? Free. Then I am no longer needed. Oh my god, what a beautiful scene. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. Oh. We need you, Themis. This warmth, your ether. I know this song makes you feel sick, me too. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Erechthonios and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Alright, life, I'm ready for the curveball. I love that, Yules. Alana, we do need one person. Would you like to join? Abdon, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's always Themis. It's always Zoombiness. Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Odalise would guide you to her side once again. I'm grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to see that she answered for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Odalise knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. That's wild. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights toward Odalise. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Odalise's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. We have to save Claudian. An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Good question. Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erechthonios. Oh. What? Why would she... It is as I thought. What? What a cliffhanger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Time for Alana to main tank P12. Let's go, Alana. I'm manifesting. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Odalise, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. Sure. Objections no, concerns yes. God or no, I shall cast her down. If you have faith in your victory, then so do I. And we all appreciate Odalise's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. The same goes for you, Odalise. You must focus the entirety of your intention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. The music stopped. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Orosite, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. But let us put them out of our mind. There's something we must discuss, and I would not do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Alex, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? Have I mentioned how good the Savage rated tier is? I think you have, Larry. Alana, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. I want to know what it is. What's the funny thing? Will Alana do it? All right. I see that Alana is online. Alana looked for a second like the only person online. Anyways, this was your first time ever Savage rating, and it was really difficult to pick up. But doing all of this made you the player you are today. Hold on, I have something for this. Hold on, everyone, I have something for this. Yay, Larry! Anyways. Hell yeah. Nice. The one man in that applause that's like, woo, yeah, he kind of is a little bit unnerving. Yeah, I think we look good on rolls. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Rule, welcome in as well. How are you? Yeah, the delay is how you know it was sincere. Alex, thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Happy Friday. I hope everyone has a good weekend. I mean, after like everything with this week, I really hope everyone has a restful weekend. I'd be lurking, but hello. Hi, Chelsea. Thank you for lurking. Oh, Weather, welcome in. You just unlocked P12 and you were waiting for the queue when you happened to be here? Would you like to join? That would be a full party. We'd love to have you. I think, let's see what role we need. We have 2 healers, 2 tanks, so I think we would need a DPS if you want to join. Happy Friday, just working. I hope work is going well for you, Alex. You're NA? Perfect. I'm on Primal Famfret. if you want to join. Hi, Rule. And thank you, Rule. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm so excited for Arcane this weekend. I'm actually rewatching Arcane season 1. I can't speak. I think we watched the first 3 episodes, and I'm happy I'm rewatching it because I didn't realize how much I forgot of that show. And I know that they just came out with an Arcane Valorant bundle yesterday, which I haven't played Valorant in a good amount of time. But I think it looks cool. Your favorite too? Oh, awesome. What is your character's name? I think I'm able to add you from here. Wait, how do I whisper somebody? Because I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I'm new here. A tell. I'll be so real. I don't know how to like whisper people. Re-downloading Valo? Arcane will be fire. I know. I know. I'm really excited. You're also hyped for Dune Prophecy. What's Dune Prophecy? You should catch up on Arcane. Tonight for you is most likely playing 8 in League. That sounds like a good night. You're so excited for season 2. Me too. You don't love the Valorant bundle, but you will pick it up off the ground. That's so fair. Re-downloading Valo is wild. I know Kristen's been like 5 stacking Valo with a team, and I feel like that's kind of fun when you know everyone that you're playing with, but otherwise I just feel like Valorant gets too toxic easily. You lied. You're sorry. Don't be sorry. I think I also undownloaded Valorant like a long time ago. To Aporia. Wait. What if I TP to Aporia Aetheryte? Where is that? Sorry. I can find that. I just don't know where that is. But we can. What if we go to Agna Norrisis? Because I have it unlocked, so it doesn't really matter where we are. I just have to come back probably for whatever quest is next. That would probably be the easiest way. That's 2 lies in 2 days? What was the other lie? You have Val installed, but you can't get into it. I think that's fair. I don't know how or why I was ever into it. Valorant. I think it started as a meme. Oh, there's Wither. Hello. That's funny. I think we were walking in a circle for a second. Amazing. That's so perfect that you just unlocked it too, and then you were here. All right, I'll do another ready check. Nyx, that's an awesome mount. I always debate doing that or having that mount. I think we have 3 tanks currently, so if somebody would want to change to a DPS, that would be great. God forbid a woman has fun. Yeah. What's that one song? Is it by Panic at the Disco or Fall Out Boy? What? Or it's like another band that I can't remember the name of. Why are you keeping track of when women lie? Hey. The gameplay doesn't feel very smooth for an FPS. Oh, I feel that. I know why you liked Valorant. Why? Oh, Daniel switched to DPS. Thank you, Daniel. The first lie is that she'd finished the answer on stream. Did she say that today? Or was that yesterday? Why do I keep clicking that? Yippee! A full party! And the last one! Oh, kind of sad that we're finishing the panda raids. It's by Panic! Taylor, welcome in. Lying is the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off. Exactly. It's by Panic at the Disco. You were being threatened by me to play every night, so you had to. So that would make me enjoy it. Athena is a very, very interesting character, and also
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Athena is one of my favorite names, like, ever. I love the name Athena. Oh my god, we're partying. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. Me when I go to the club and I ask them to play Pandaemonium 12. Whoa! Oh my god, her design? Okay, butterfly. What a beautiful scene. I think Alana actually doesn't have to finish the answer. Yeah, I think Alana can actually do anything she wants at any moment of any given day. Yippee! Okay, I'm really scared of falling off this platform. It's not very large. What is that? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. What's that? Oh. Get off of me! Get off of me!
You cannot escape.
Okay. The thing is, oh, there's the third one. Okay. I didn't see. The third one first. Are we scared of that? Wait, what? Did we stand in this? Was there a right one, or could we stand in any of them, I wonder? Pretty. Nice, Athena, I like it. Oh, okay, so there is a right one. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Trend in Pandaemonium is never use your dash ever. Unless you really, really know what you're doing. And I don't. Oh my god, are you joking me right now? And she's only like halfway done. We're supposed to survive for half the fight like this? You're joking. Ah! Oh no! I thought it was the other side. That felt like the hokey pokey when you think they said put your left foot in, but everybody else puts their right foot in, and you're like, shoot. I can't see. Oh my god, this is chaos. Oh my god, what's happening? This is funny, actually. Oh, oh. What do I do about this thing? Just be away from it, I'm guessing? And away from everyone? Wow, this is wild! Where are we? I guess I could be painting right now. Oh. The way that Jordan said it in chat, that's a scholar fairy healing you. I always forget about that. Guys, which bubble is it? I don't know. Me when I'm... Thank you. I can't even finish the sentence. Me when I'm... Oh, God. Jordan going, Emmy, that was a scholar fairy. And I ran away from it. That's not a scholar fairy. Whoa. Oh no! Oh my god! Scary! Oh my god! That was like half the party, I think. I guess maybe less than that, I don't know. It looks scary. Yippee! We love learning, we do. And the thing is, I have been told like multiple times what a scholar fairy is, but every time I forget. That was really, really fun. I love the music and the visuals for that. Yippee! The tether is alarming sometimes, yeah. Because like you guys saw the orange tether, that one was scary. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thank you. Yippee! Oh, poor Athena. Need. I really, really enjoyed these raid series. I still can't believe how long the story was, but I really enjoyed it. Alright, let me catch up here a bit. Amano design? Who is that? Is that the one who designed... Was it Venna as well? It kind of sounds like Mother's Song a bit. Oh, it does actually. Lashmi's? Yeah, but with beats. It sounds like that, like the voice quality does. Their attack indicators. Yeah. I know that rescue. I think... Is that Nyx doing that? That healer saved you from going off the stage? Yeah. I love that they modify the fighting area. Makes it feel less than just a square. Yeah, I agree, Rule. I agree. Thank you guys for playing with me. P12 sucked in a good way, but also the worst way. Like, they're extremely difficult the first time around, but I'm really, really excited for whenever I do them again. Yippee! Hold on. Let's go through all 999 right now. Just kidding. Oh my god, I got the minion! Yay! Alright, thank you guys so much for playing with me. You weren't able to hear the stream. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for playing. I'm really happy that it worked out that way. I don't know if Amano designed any of them, but yeah, Athena and Heidelin both look pretty. Yeah, Amano-esque. I get you. Look at the colors here. Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast this aside. Oh. How unlike you, Erchthonios. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Oh! Oh my god, what is happening? Halloween is over, Athena. Irrefutable proof. Somebody tell her Halloween is over, please. Get her some brown contacts, yeah. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. Okay, Kooky, let's get you to sleep. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Orsight made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. Oh my god. What are you saying? The music! Poor Erechthonios, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Can we just push her off the ledge? Like, what's stopping us right now? Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design? Ugh, that's so awful. What is that? Put that away! You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. What is she doing? Somebody just push her off the ledge. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Get her! Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. Oh my god. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Erechthonios, do not dare. Dare it! No, stop this. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I have found my true family. Oh. Oh my god. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me? Let's go. He's daring. Oh my god. What's that? Oh, the mask. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Clay, welcome in. Thank you. How are you? What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was a sole force holding the space around Pandaemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Odalisa's final resting place. Thanks, guys. Wow. Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, not this song too. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly, useless to the last. I hate her! God. And who made me that way? Oh my god! What a tragic, tragic story for him. Ugh, that does not feel good. Well, yay! Clay, you're nervous? You told your boss you're going back to school today? Clay, you're going back to school for what? That's really, really exciting. Good for you. She reminds me of hexadecimal from Reboot. Oh, I don't know what that is. Absolutely will not hear anyone out. I can fix her, Legendor. No. Hear me out. Stop. Also, thank you guys for playing with me. I'll just disband this so you're not tied to me. Thank you so much. Although Ericthonius was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, well aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. They're gonna stay here? Midnight, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. It seems we can do naught but wait. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague Nemgigi was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. Oop! Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? I'm I'm gonna tell him the truth. You or him. I'm not gonna lie. He asked. He asked. I see. If you say it is so, then there is no reason to disbelieve it. These Asians, or Paragons I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the sundered worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and still I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Well, that's rough. Whoa. Oh, am I Claudian? Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened. Themis is like, yay, a topic change. Odalise, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Habrea, Erechthonios' memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Erechthonios' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Oh. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Asian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. Rebirth mention. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandaemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. That makes sense. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Oh, okay. Kloopy. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. Oh. That's the shadow of my headpiece. First of all, James, at first I thought you meant in real life. And I was like, what's on my head? Guys, I really, really like this panda story. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Oh. Midnight, you're good. You got a new Xbox controller this week, so you plan to play some 13? Oh, that's exciting. For what? Oh, do you mean like you're not sure what you want to study yet entirely? That's fine too. That's just really exciting. To go back to school. I think I just have to leave here, don't I? And I end up there. Hopefully. Though the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Imagine loving your job that much. I cannot. Throughout that many eons, generations. Is it Bitstream? Welcome in. You were so glad that the Heart of Sabik actually got resurrected in Pandemonium. It's mentioned in ARR during the Ultima fight, and then never came up again until now. I know. I really, really think it's cool that they do that. Claudine, your hair. Whoopee. Is this even where I'm supposed to be? I don't think so. Oh, I wish I had unlocked flying here. But it's okay. It's actually, as long as I go here, it's pretty fast. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were talking about, James. I know, I'm like getting pretty sick of this gear, but I'm level 98 now. I feel like I just want to wait until I hit level 100 Picto, and then I'm gonna get a new gear set. I did actually finally unlock the PvP gear. I really, really like the PvP gear is glam. I think I have it on my machinist currently. And did you guys see the new PvP gear for... It's gonna be released with the next patch. On Tuesday, by the way. We gotta grind mod tones before Tuesday. It looks pretty cool. It's kind of interesting. It's very baseball themed. And which I think is cool, but it's also like, why baseball? Is there a money hack to unlock flying fast? You can do it a lot faster than I am. I'm just a procrastinator and I wait until the end of the X pack to unlock all of them at once. It really doesn't take that long. But yeah, I just procrastinated a bit. You put the PvP on your machinist too? Oh my god, twins! Oh, I don't think I want to go that way. I know the mod tomes. Did you do any of the event, James? I said that I needed like 400 mod tomes, but I don't think I actually need that many. I think that was including like all the mounts that you can get from doing other things that I thought would just be easier to get them through mod tomes. But it's looking like that won't be the case because I haven't done like any of the event. Can I just buy a thing to unlock instantly? Oh, I don't think so. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think so because... Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Actually, if you buy a story skip, do you get flying in all those areas too for like whatever X-Pack you bought a story skip for? I got a story skip for my EU ult, but I've literally only played that like twice. So I'm not sure if I even tried that. Yeah, you can skip other things, which is why I'm wondering. Yeah. You did some of it, but you only have 50 tomes on Felix. 50 is more than me. I have like 28. I literally don't know what I've been doing. I did get... I was unlocking ether grids. That's what I was doing. Although I did buy a couple things. So I probably have totally accumulated like 60, maybe. This thing stomps around so loudly. I think buying the story skip will get you flying, but otherwise not. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's too bad that you can't just buy a flying skip. That would be kind of interesting. I feel like that actually would be a great moneymaker. Oh, there's also gonna be another free Fanta with the patch on 7.1. Are any of y'all gonna Fanta? I probably will never ever Fanta again. I did a few months ago with the first free Fanta, and I'm so happy with my Warrior of Light. I will probably never change her. I thought watching the stream during the remainder of Panda was the idea, but it seems I can't keep up. Oh no, I totally understand that. Thank you again for playing. I hope you enjoy the rest of the story. Thank you for being here. Flying is easy to get. It feels weird to sell that. Yeah, I guess that's true. But maybe if you're like really behind on it, that could be something. Remember to claim the new free Fanta before 7.2. Wait, when does 7.2 come out? Because 7.1 is coming out Tuesday, right? We'll never Fanta. Your Warrior of Light is perfect as is. I love that. What if they ever introduce a new race, though? Because I'm thinking I would never Fanta unless they introduce a new race that I love. Odalise, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I just wanted to say hello. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She's gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandaemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandaemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemithoi. Thus were we able to restore Hegemony's mind and body. Yet there's still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandaemonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandaemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. What's happening? Oh, 7.2 won't be until spring. Oh, okay. Plenty of time. Hello? Stay here. This will be over soon. What is going on? Bear witnesses? What kind of bears? Brown bears? Polar bears? Panda bears? Panda bears, maybe finally. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's still much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandaemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword now that Odysseus is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Yeah, he wouldn't. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a hemitheios, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Odysseus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandaemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keyboard and mortar alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. Oh? Ketchup, welcome in. For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandaemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision to Pandaemonium, but Athena's. Uh-oh. Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. Oh, sorry guys. We're trying to get Mochi to the vet real quick. Kristen is luring Mochi out with treats. Oh my god, thank you for your ticket. Mochi's okay. She's fine. She has like a little scab on her ear. We're pretty sure it's a scab, but well, I've never seen like a cat have the kind of way that it is. So we're getting the vet to check it out. But sorry for that. All right. Now we can continue. Do not approach. This is wild. As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. Oh. Oh. I must embrace these odious memories. Oh my god. I was wondering if he would do that. Oh, what a scene. This is reverse persona. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your very soul. Okay, Slay. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. Oh my god! Reverse Sona Walnut, that's good. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Dang, what a lesson learned. Would reverse awakening be the sleepening? Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandaemonium to divert my focus. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. God, she is getting quite the lesson. Did she get attacked for having a bowl cut? Honestly, maybe. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once more. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require your talents as I require Hephaestus. No, Hephaestus's. The past of no consequence. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. La Brea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment is sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. Oh. I would not ask you to say the same, Odalise. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Okay, fair. I'd like to have a sleeping, same. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Dang, La Brea is a La Brea again. There's about to be an ad. Let me run that now while we're on the way to the next thing. And thank you for staying for that. God, I just love the Pandaemonium music. Also, Kristen, don't apologize. It's fine. Did she get attacked for having a bowl cut? Speaking of hairdos, you know whose hair I love? I love Themis's hairstyle. Which, by the way, I have still not seen bald Themis. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will Google bald Themis. Maybe we can Google bald Themis on Sunday, and if it's good enough, we can have him on the collage. You tried to find it? Was it removed from the internet? You can't find him? Where is bald Themis? Oh god. I can't believe we lost bald Themis. Why do I keep getting this through mounts? That's better. Don't Google bald bean. Yeah, I would say probably don't go. Not the too late. Trying to shoot down a mercy with your awful aim? What's a mercy? too late, Ghost Trev. No! Be careful. Be careful what you Google. I purposely tried to run over that NPC. Can I not? Yeah, I can't fly here. Oh, trivia question. Oh, Overwatch. I played Overwatch once and it was so overstimulating. I don't think I would ever play it again. Wait, am I in the right place? Yes. Yes. I also really like it here, too. The locations for this raid series have been pretty peak. Claudine, you're still here in the exact same place? There you are, Odalise. While you're away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience. Namely, those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Az's law. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Erechthonios' place, grasping for the body and his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Erechthonios' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Erechthonios exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Az's law was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. Oh! For some time, the question of why Lahabrea and Erechthonios would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erechthonios' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? Yeah! Yeah, they are yapping. Nice job in the trivia, James, Cobra, Walnut, Ghost, and Xanthia. I feel like there's always so much yapping at the end of a raid series. Like, just show us the memory. Oh. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. Oh. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. Lahabrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with, Pandaemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. Oh. That's why I've resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium both from my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I know, Eric. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. Oh. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved, and how many beasts has she slain since we last met? A lot. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Odalise, may we meet again. Oh. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandaemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. How special. Ghost, enjoy your Plasoda? Your 44 Plasodas? Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. It survived. I'll be right back. Chai's howling because she doesn't know that I'm still home. She thought that I left with Kristen. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My game, I don't know, or my PC is so laggy today. I don't know what's going on. But Chai, as soon as I opened the door, she was like, oh, you're still here. She was literally howling. I don't think the mic was picking it up, but she is a very, very dramatic dog. I just gave her a treat, and now she's fine. I know, I love that scene as well. Yes, the heart of Sabik. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as our sight yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Chai, we love you. Come to Wisconsin. Yes. Chai, Gizmo, Mochi, Miso, Toro, all in the same room. What could go wrong?
I see.
Whoa!
Then Hephaestus' story
Voice
has been laid
acting.
bare,
Okay, I thought we were against voice acting.
as has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into
My God, his voice is-
Pandaemonium are answered,
It's so
and
much
soon order shall be restored.
deeper than I thought it would be. The voices.
I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend.
Like, he sounds so much older than I thought he was. Or that I thought he would sound.
So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought.
Right.
Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel.
Sure, it's just tell us.
You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandaemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way, or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandaemonium.
Oh.
A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation,
Oh.
then this all has meaning.
Oh.
Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret.
Oh my God.
That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you
Yeah,
would
Bootstrap
cross
Paradox
this
flows.
vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the ethereal
Oh.
sea.
You
a
leaving
name
now,
I quite
bud?
enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path.
Oh.
For that, I shall be forever grateful.
I know. Don't go. Why does he have to go?
I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
What a beautiful scene. And great dialogue. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for your ticket. Jacob's welcome in as well. Thank you. And yes, we just finished the last 4. They were really, really good. I'm really excited to get the opportunity to do them again. Yeah, that makes sense that he's the same voice actor as Elidibus. I just literally didn't remember his voice at all.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep.
Hello? Hello?
The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet...
Who up in the sea right now?
Should this star continue upon its path,
Oh my god. The vision.
the light.
My god. Wow. Amazing how Elidibus leaving is sad and sweet every single time. He did it 3 times and all of them are beautiful. That's so true. How are you today? How's chat? I'm doing all right today, Saxy. How are you? I need an Elidibus figure for your work desk. I would absolutely buy one as well. Square Enix manifesting. Welcome back, Odalise. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As Laha Brea said, I am not Erechthonios, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. Oh my god! Awesome jail. Great job. Thanks. We did it! Yeah, why is there no Elidibus Themis minion? Honestly, that feels like a crime. We did it! Mish did it too! You're doing fine. Definitely need a chill weekend after this week. Yeah, we were chatting a lot about it in the beginning of stream. And I was saying how on Wednesday, I spent the entire day playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza. And after I do a couple things after stream, I will probably play Good Pizza, Great Pizza for the rest of the evening. But y'all, I think we are gonna leave it here for now. Thank you again so much for hanging out. I know it's been a week, you know, just it's been a week, period. So I hope you guys are taking care of yourself. Seriously, that cannot be understated. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, eating, drinking enough water, stretching every now and then, all that good stuff. Please be sure that you're doing that. And any other self-care that you feel is good for you. You had to deal with all of that on your birthday. That was your birthday. Oh, Saxy. Let's celebrate your birthday next week. let's do that again. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for the pizza, or I mean stream. The pizza would be good too. Air, thank you for being here. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. If you guys were new here, thank you for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. If you would like to be in the Discord, I would love to have ya. As long as you're over 18, please. My next stream will be on Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will be getting back into post Endwalker and maybe doing some roulettes in the morning too. I know exactly who we're gonna raid today. We're gonna do a little special raid message because it's Millie's birthday and she's doing a birthday stream. So let's say happy birthday to Millie. Let's see, that's one thing that we could do. And then there's a party hat. Where's the hat? What is that called? It's like, what is that even called actually? I don't have time to do it. I think Kristen's back from the vet and Chai's whining and she's gonna bark. But thank you guys so much for being here. Oh god, let's start this raid. We'll just say happy birthday, Millie, in all caps if you don't have the emotes. But let me say goodbye to you all real quick. Rule, thank you for being here. Sydney, Cobra, Prasha, Pokeball, Trev, Lunchador, Saxy, Alana, Pettis, Sophia. Thank you guys for playing with me too, if you did. Thank you so much. Mech, Ghost, Walnut, Air, Kevin, anyone else that was here and lurking, I appreciate you guys so much. Let's go say hi to and happy birthday to Millie. And I hope you guys have a great weekend and I hope to see you on Sunday. Okay, bye friends.